Hey, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. We are finally starting Pikmin 2, a game that was supposed to start Monday. What day is it today? Wednesday, yeah. For some reason I thought I was going to start this like longer ago, but no, I was going to start it this Monday, but then I couldn't find any batteries, and I almost didn't find any batteries today, so I was going to do something else again, but I found batteries, yay! So I can now play Pikmin 2. You might be thinking, well, why do you need batteries to play Pikmin 2? It's a GameCube game. Aha! I'm playing the Wii version. Why am I playing the Wii version? Because it's the one I own. I don't have the GameCube version. I already had the Wii version. Didn't feel like buying the GameCube version because it's expensive and I need to not spend money for a bit. I already had the Wii version, so fuck it, I've got the Wii version. We're playing the Wii version. Good. Glad we're all caught up to that. But yeah, but it did mean that there was, you know, that slight delay because of batteries, but we are all good. We have the batteries, and now my Pikmin can go and find real life batteries, because that's the thing in Pikmin 2. Bad intros, if you couldn't tell by now. So yeah, let's get into Pikmin 2. Let's pick those men too. Pick those min, those mon, those min. I don't know. Let's get into it. It's Pikmin 2! Yay! I don't think there's anything like interesting besides just going straight into the game. Crisper or softer graphics? I don't know. Like, what you'd want either way. Like, I don't know what the ideal choice for graphics would be there. I don't know whether you'd want your crisper or your softer graphics. Because, like, you know, if you why am I putting the wrist strap on? Fuck that, no. I was like, oh, I'm gonna put the wrist strap on, and then I was like, no, fuck the wrist strap. You know, it's not like food, where if you've got a bit of food, you know whether it's better, crisper, or softer. Like, I don't know, is a game's graphics better, crisper, or softer? I just don't know. Anyway, Hokotate Freight is a long-haul, deep-space shipping company. Hokotate? I don't know. One day, its only employee of any merit, Captain Olimar, crashed on an uncharted planet while on an interstellar vacation. There, he was aided by indigenous creatures which he called Pikmin. In the end, Captain Olimar escaped. In Olimar's absence, his employer, Hokotate Freight, ran into financial difficulties. Oh dear. Captain Olimar. So yeah, I have already played Pikmin 1 on this channel. It was actually one of the first games I played when I started streaming casually. I think it was technically the second, I believe. I did like a bit of Sonic Adventure and then I did this. Or I did Pikmin 1. President of Hokotate Freight is a local employee, Louis. What they do, that's like his voice. Olimar, I'm so glad you're safe. Very glad. Quite glad, but sadly I have an announcement that is not so glad. Our company's going under. Yes, we're finished. On his first mission, Louis here met a ravenous space bunny. Entire load of golden Pick brand carrots was eaten. Took it out an enormous loan to repay for the debts from this loss. They said to sell off corporate assets to repay the loan. Oh. Bye-bye. But the only asset we had to sell was your ship, the SS Dolphin. Thanks for the rest of our loan. We have no means to repay it. What is that? You brought that back as a souvenir for your kid? Treasure, treasure, treasure! Money, 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 money! Money, money, money! It's all you need! Initiating valuation of recovered treasure. This artifact is worth 100 Pokos. This thing's worth 100 Pokos? That's more than a year's salary. What? There are more on that planet? They can repay our debts? Debts? There wasn't a question. Louis! You dolls, look alive! You must depart immediately with Captain Olimar. And there we go. This is a setup for Pikmin 2. Hooray! Uh-oh, bye-bye, Louis. Never mind. Too bad, it's so sad. I was close. I have averted a crash landing. Running diagnostics. Alert! Danger! Louis is missing. He must have somehow fallen out of his cockpit. He's not responding via his communicator. He's either flouting protocol or in danger. Olimar, you must find Louis before he freezes to death in the cold of this planet. Wait a moment. Look! Could these be Pikmin? They look like they are about to be devoured as we speak. You must help them. Point at the screen and press B to call them with your whistle. You can also hold B to make the sound of your whistle carry further, remember? Whoa! Motion control! Whoa! Crazy! Pikmin run to your side. They seem to remember you, Captain Olimar. How fascinating. Give them instructions and do not delay. Hold A to grab a Pikmin and then point at the screen and release to throw it. It's coming from my Wii remote. That's... Hang on. Nope, nope, nope. I'm pretty sure if you like turn it off. Now I gotta like remind myself of the noise it was making. I'm pretty sure if you turn it off, it like just makes it on the thing. Man. Attention, Captain Olimar, I've just re-established my communications link with Louis. It's fortunate we have managed to confirm his safety. Press minus to communicate with him. I'm quite interested in the details of his condition. Yeah, I want to know what's up with him as well. Yeah, so... It's very faint on the TV, but you can hear it. You can hear it better on the, what's it called on the remote, so if I... Off. And when I whistle as Louis, we should be able to hear it better. Louis, allow me to assess your condition. As per our safety protocol, are you at all injured? That's so. Then my concerns are eased. Our communication link shows you are nearby. Can you make your way to our location and rejoin us? I will navigate for you. Press plus to contact me and obtain information about the terrain. I'm sorry, why the fuck are we now drifting on nunchucks? What's this shit? There we go. It's a very weak, board. Feel like a roll. Maybe you have to unlock the roll, I don't know. Maybe that's actually just Pikmin 3, I don't know. Louis, the odd object before you appears to be one of the onions mentioned on Omar's report. That despite, you know, him only just having got back, everyone's read? Or at least this guy's read. Yeah, I doubt Louis read it. This fucking dolt. Is the seed, the onion, I almost genuinely just read that as ejaculated. Ejected, just sprouted. According to Olimar's report, it can be plucked with A. I'm trying to bring the arm of my chair up a bit. It's in like a slightly more natural position. The point at the screen. This must be one of the Pikmin creatures from Olimar's report. It is staring at you. You can use A to throw a Pikmin and issue orders to it. Press B to call it back to you. You can disband your squad with C. Interesting. Olimar's description of the creatures resembling Pikmin carrots was strikingly accurate. Louis, my sensors have detected drool in the corner of her mouth. You alright? Are you having a stroke? Now, Louis really likes just like looking at the screen, doesn't he? Oh look, I can walk over here, but point over there! It's the magic of the Wii remote. Can't do this in the GameCube version. The onion ejected more seeds. The pellet from that flower must hold nutrients to breed Pikmin. Yes, the Pikmin gather nutrients, hold them to the onion, and then further propagate the species. The onion is a Pikmin mothership. Using Olimar's report, it seems repeatedly tapping the A button lets one rapidly pluck Pikmin sprouts. Very, very good. That's fine. Okay, you kind of need to like overshoot it a bit, I guess. I don't know. Oh, almost got that speedrun tech. And this isn't at all what they do in speedruns. I'm sure in speedruns they somehow like skip the first day by getting a Pikmin extinction. It's very weird. So like usually you wouldn't be able to like have your Pikmin die on the first day. I don't even know if you can like I think the only enemy that spawns is the oh god, it's like the Bulborb at the beginning. But it's like I don't think that is I don't think it's possible for that to kill you. I think like the game lets it kill you. But instead they just like throw the Pikmin out of bounds or something. And it's like, oh, that just kills them instead. Perhaps this object is one of the treasures that we are searching for. Wow, a battery! If only I could have found this 2 days ago! Ah! This stream is not sponsored by Duracell. Fuck them. The only reason we found it here is because this is where we crash landed. How fortunate. I would like to appraise it, but you must first regroup with Olimar. Can you see him? Press Z to move the camera behind you. Also press left or right on the D-pad to zoom up, and up on the D-pad to change angle. Yep, okay. I'm sure this requires... Oh, this is only 15, okay. The reason I was thinking it was like 20. You know, one guy can just like dig that out for a bit then. Maybe it's that one I'm thinking is 20. No, that's 35. I don't even know what was I thinking was 20 then. Maybe the batteries? Hey Kaisen, how are you doing today? Captain Olimar, Louis, you are reunited at last. This has been a troublesome start to our trip. Now you must feel assured that your combined wits can get you through anything, correct? From now on, use B to form a single group, C to take solo action, and minus to change leaders. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure the combined wits of Olimar and Louis make all that much difference. Going well, that's good to hear. But a busy day so far. Well, here's hoping you're able to find a bit of time to relax. Old Pikmin wasn't able to get on. I think you'll get to relax until later. Got one more thing to do today. Ah, that's not too bad. Yeah, bye Olimar. I'm just waiting, I don't think there's anything else you can do. Is there like more flowers over there? I don't think so. If there are, I can't see them. Oh, I probably could get like a better view of them. Hey Mizaru, how are you doing? This is like the the remote's having a grand old time there. You always found Pikmin Village chill game? Yeah. It's a series that I think I'm able to appreciate a bit more now I'm older. Like, as a kid I had Pikmin 1 and I was like, time limit stressful. I didn't like the time limit, and I can completely get people not liking it, the time limit, but I don't know. I think it's something that becomes like, it's definitely not as much of a thing in like 2 and 3 than it is in the first one. But even like replaying the first one last year, it's like, the time limit isn't like as important as maybe you think it is. Like, it's obviously there, but I don't know. I find myself panicking over it less. You're alright, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Winter is the hardest one in the series, I believe. Yeah, I think so. That's probably like due to like dungeons and stuff and just, yeah, that sort of thing. It's been a very long time since I've played Pikmin 2. Like I've revisited Pikmin 1 a couple of times, and just Pikmin 3 being a more recent release. But yeah, it must have been a long time since I've last played Pikmin 2. Yeah, I would like to play. I usually play like the Pikmin, like the multiplayer on Pikmin 3. I've played that a few times with my sister. It's always good fun. First day of exploration has yielded our first treasure. We will be done in record time. I took the liberty of naming it when I praised it. The name reflects my current thinking. Leave it to me to think up catchy names for hit products. It is but one of my many talents. We shall end our first day here and report back to our president. His face will surely be joyous. However, to communicate with Hocketate, we must fly into low orbit above the planet. We will not return to the service until morning so as to avoid the indigenous nocturnal creatures. Hey, first day complete. Three's a good one. 3 is good. It's got like a slightly different control scheme than 1 and 2, which some people aren't a fan of. I'd say it's been too long since I've played it to kind of fully remember how I feel about it. It's because I think they tried to give it like actual camera controls, but because of that, the whole like I don't know what you call it, but the bit where like on the GameCube version where you can use the C stick to just like have them huddle around you and stuff, like all that's gone. But so then instead they like introduce like a lock on, and it's like, I don't know, I remember not thinking too much about it, but it like, I don't know, other people feel other ways. You found your first bit of treasure. Fine work. Future depends on your efforts, so check your treasure hoard regularly. Or check in often. Keep up the pace. And then there's just this whole thing where you can just look at the enemies and read notes about them. And there is a lot of them, so I shan't be doing that. Like there's just like a lot of like this sort of that sort of thing in this game. Is just like you can just read about like every treasure, and you can read about like every creature. I think after a certain point in the game, you like unlock like Louis' notes, and he tells you about like the cooking of every enemy, and it's like, oh my god. You could just sit here and just do like a reading stream of Pikmin 2 if you wanted to. Good morning, workers. Ready for another day of toiling for the profit of your company? No. Pikmin seem to still be asleep in their onion. What lazy creatures. No wonder they lack survival skills. Stand beneath the onion and press A to call them out. Come on, you too, Louis. So, yeah. Oops. No, stop it. Okay. Well, actually, the thing I was just talking about, where you get in the GameCube versions where you can hold the C stick, I think that's gone from this as well. This being the Wii version of the game. The new play control. Remember that? Remember new play control? And all like what, 5 games or something it has. I think this was like the only new play control game I ever got. Maybe at some point I was like tempted to get the tennis one, the Mario Tennis. But no, this was the only one I got, and it was more just like, ooh, Pikmin 2. Like, you know, Pikmin 2 is like on GameCube. I don't know if it's a rare game, but it's one of those just like inexplicably expensive games. It's one of those games that's like, well, this doesn't seem rare at all, you know, like you can find quite a few copies of people selling it online, but the price is still a bit wacky. The price is still like, you'll look it up and it'll be like, oh, it's 50 quid. It's like, Okay. But yeah, so but like because of that, if you go to like a game shop or like a used game shop or whatever, you'd never find copies of Pikmin 2 on GameCube, but you would find new play control stuff, and you would see Pikmin 2 on new play control on Wii. I don't know why you two just didn't get on. Fantastic miss. And fantastic, just fantastic aim all around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I try and go for that can, then use you. You sure there's? Oh no, there is. It's okay. Down on the D-pad. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I go for that can, they'll just like run into that guy. They'll just run into that bulb. We only gotta get rid of him first. It's time to attempt to attack this big fella. Ready? Go! Yay! We did it! No deaths so far! It's so far a okay, well you can't grab that yet anyway. It's so far a perfect run of Pikmin 2. His last moments alive were in sheer terror, yeah. He probably didn't even know what was going on. Oh gosh. Well, I kind of don't want to know what that experience would be like, you know, just being asleep and then just like a bunch of small creatures just on your back and you're just like, and then whoop, you're dead. Doesn't exactly sound like a fun time. Hey, Eludra, how are you doing? How are you fellas on here? Yeah, I guess I'm kind of playing this because of you recommending it, Eludra. I wasn't... Like, after I finished Skyward Sword, I kind of wasn't sure what I wanted to play. And I was like, I kind of want to play something familiar. And pretty much one of the only things on my list that was like an old game that wouldn't take me ages to play through was Pikmin. So I was like, yeah, why not? I'll play some Pikmin. That'll be a good time. As I said earlier, it has been a while since I've played specifically Pikmin 2, but yeah, the Pikmin series in general is very good. Tom just lost his file last night, so you gotta help him play through it again. It's a spooky game, yeah. Especially these caves. Oh, these caves are gonna get very spooky. Interesting. Warm air is welling up from the hole in the ground before you. It's lying underground. What is wrong? You both show expressions of unease. Do not fear, the leader's group of Pikmin will join you. I shall dispatch my research pod too. Separated Pikmin will head to the onion. Approach the hole and press A to jump in. You made it to right after completing it out. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, unless that's the bit B lost, in which that's not good. Mush, Pikmin, mush. I think it might have also just been a mix of like playing Slime Rancher, and the slimes make very Pikmin-esque noises. So it's like subliminal messaging in a way. It was, yeah. I was just being fed Pikmin noises. I was like, yeah, Pikmin, I can play that. Utter scrap. Got like a little face to it. Yeah, it's a bit of a fish face, yeah. Alright, let's go down that hole then. It's about as fast as you can get them at the moment. Enter the hole with your Pikmin squad. Yes! Here we go! Hey, old Tom, how are you doing? He's better than entering without Pikmin, yeah. Intriguing. My heat sensors indicate that this hole's interior is warmer than on the surface. Analysis suggests danger lies ahead, but the promise of treasure is tantalizing. If you wish to check underground terrain, press plus to communicate with me. I am not just a ship, I am an all-purpose support pod. Thank you. Orange. Ooh. I think I got very close to wandering a Pikmin there. With no deaths so far, we're all good. The citrus lump. This game scares you. I mean, seeing some of the creatures, I think that's understandable, you know? Yeah. Like, I'm almost surprised I'm not more scared of this game myself, because I have, like, a weird fear of, like, close-ups of insects. I don't like high-res... I don't like insect faces. They're freaky to me. And obviously a lot of the enemies in this are very insectoidian. It's definitely not a word. I didn't like the, I can't remember what they're called, but like the little flying guys that like pick up your Pikmin and throw them down. I never liked them as a kid. I mean, I don't like them now, but I guess for more reasons of them just being general nuisances. Wow, it's 7-Up. Quenching Emblem. Yeah, get ready for product placement out the wazoo in this playthrough. Hole appears to be quite deep. My senses indicate more treacherous terrain ahead. Louis, do you recall that you can adjust the camera with Z and up, left, and right? Yeah, I do. Expression suggests you do. Excellent. Don't worry, all your Pikmin will follow you. Press the hole, approach the hole, and press A to enter it. I'm pretty sure one thing I'm unable to do because I'm playing the Wii version is I can't like save scum floors. So in like the original GameCube version, in between floors it would ask you if you wanted. It would ask you if you wanted to save, so you could save it to like the memory card. And because there's no memory card on the Wii version, it doesn't do that. It just saves. So I don't know. Maybe you might be able to still save some floors. I don't know. There's like a specific thing you might not be able to do. I don't know. I hadn't really considered it, but who knows? The lack of choice is present. I'll be forced to save, essentially. It's inconceivable that such an immense object has been buried here for so long. The design of the outer shell resembles the surface of the planet as seen from space. Perhaps this can be used for something other than salvage. How will we ever lift it? Fear that even 100 red Pikmin will be unable to lift it. There's something I thought about, some time ago, is the possibility of being able to do a playthrough of this game without getting any treasures. Because, so, when you put enemies into, or enemies from dungeons anyway, the caves or whatever they're called, you get a little bit of money from it. Not a lot, you get a little. And I'm pretty sure if you just leave and like re-enter the dungeon, they respawn. I'm not 100% on that, so that might like cause the theory to crash down, but I'm pretty sure they do. So basically, you'd be able to just like redo this dungeon over and over again, just collecting the I'm pretty sure they're not going to be called just white bauble or white dwarf baubles, but these guys, these enemies, and eventually you'd be able to repay your debt without getting any treasures. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, well, hang on. How do you get past the first treasure? How do you get past the battery on the first day? And that's actually something they do in speedruns. I mentioned this earlier. It's like they, I don't know the exact reason why they do it. So the shorthand answer is because it's faster, I guess. But they like get a Pikmin extinction by like throwing their Pikmin out of bounds, and then that ends the day, and then they can like restart, and then like the next day they don't have to get the first treasure or something. Why would you do that to like 3 coins each? Yeah, I'm not saying it wouldn't take absolutely fucking ages. It's more the ability that you can do that I think is interesting. Astounding, a flower blooms in a cave deep beneath the snowy landscape. Clearly it's warmer down here than above. Look, the Pikmin are restless. They look as if they yearn to be thrown into the flower. Never thought about killing off the tutorial Pikmin. Yeah, like, I think in the first day there's only one enemy, and I'm pretty sure it's like programmed so that it can't actually kill your Pikmin. Again, I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure, like, I don't think they intend for you to get, like, a Pikmin extinction on the first day. But, like, speedrunners do this, like, weird stuff where they just, like, clip the Pikmin into a wall and then just throw them out of bounds so they die. It's very weird. Good. Yeah, so if you're ever looking for a very, very long challenge playthrough, try doing Pikmin 2 Treasureless. It'll be like a few minutes of... It'll be like however long it takes you to get the Pikmin extinction on the first day, and then I think also possibly just like a lot of resetting or like going to like the next days to just get enough Pikmin to get past the first bag. And then eventually you'll just get into this cave and you'll just like keep doing these 2 floors over and over again. And it'll be a lot of fun. Informing Pikmin by throwing them into flowers is intriguing. Perhaps there are others. You know, it's not so much a challenge run the same way that, you know, how some people like do Pikmin with only like 50 Pikmin, or by only like, you know, going for no deaths and stuff like that. It's more a test of your patience and your will. It tests your dedication to repetition. So, you know, it's perfect for speedrunners, really. No, you get on it too. Get on it too, Mr. Lazy. There you go. I don't think there's anything else here for me. You've been inspired by that. Spherical Atlas. There is a device resembling a microchip embedded in inside this sphere. Retrieving data. Error. I could not decode a portion of the data, but I did retrieve new geographical charts. I will input this data into my planetary database and name it the Sphere Chart. Press plus to contact me and go to the exploration kit on the radar screen by pressing left on the D-pad. Now that we have this new data, you should explore new territories tomorrow, is what I'm assuming it said. Answer me this, flat earthers. If the Earth isn't round, then how come there's a round Earth in Pikmin 2? Checkmate. Do you think Pikmin would just lie to me? You know, this game's got real life objects in it. If they're going to represent the planet, then clearly they're going to do so accurately. They brought Olimar all the way over here, and I went like, no, I'll do the slow way anyway. I'll just take the whole walk around. Astounding! Water is shooting out of this geyser with incredible force. Sensors indicate there's enough power to launch you into the air. Approach it and press A to try. Okay, I was gonna say, like, is there any indication that it's actually gonna take us to the top, or is it just like, it'll shoot you up into the air? That's good enough reason for me! There you go. So I got 22 coins from the from just the enemies. You've got. Hang on. We can do the maths. We can do the maths on this. It's very simple. Okay, it's on my other screen. Get over here. Right. So we got 10,000 Pokos. We need. It will take. We get 22. Presumably, the enemy count stays the same each time. On the. So you'll complete it on your 455th visit. Assuming you get 22 each time, you'd have to do 455 visits, and on your 455th, you've completed the debt. Yay! Exactly, it's easy, it's so easy. Because that's the thing, so because you wouldn't be allowed to pick up the map, which is what takes you to the next area, you can't explore any other areas, you can only do that cave. So like you wouldn't even eventually unlock the next area after like unlocking a certain amount of debt. I'm pretty sure in this one areas only open up like after you collect specific treasures. I don't think there are any ones that are like after you get like a certain amount of the debt cleared. But yeah, so you'd just be doing that same that same cave over and over again. Actually, thinking about it, I think with the exception of this day, and this may not even happen because you wouldn't pick up the globe, but because time doesn't go whilst you're in the cave, depending on how much time would pass on like in between the gap of you exiting the cave and going straight back in, you'd possibly be able to get the debt completed in just like a couple of days. Baby steps first, Alamar. Plan well and don't worry about me. Our debt is with Happy Hocketate savings and loans, after all. Besides, there's nothing left to repossess, so ha! And then just go back and go into the cave again. Greetings. Pleased you to know the purple Pikmin are lodged safely in my hull. The confines of my interior seem to suit them perfectly, though they do occasionally tickle me. Stand in the ring of the light below me and press A to call the purple Pikmin out. I gotta say, I do miss the Pikmin types from Pikmin 2. Like, I do miss the white and the purple Pikmin. Like, I don't know, it felt like they tried to make the pink and like the winged and the rock Pikmin achieve similar purposes in 3. whilst still kind of being unique. And I think that, you know, they were pretty interesting, but I don't know, I also liked the kind of the combat side of them, you know. You know, I liked how the white Pikmin would poison enemies, so, you know, you wouldn't get them, you wouldn't be able to, like, have a ton of them, but if you did lose one via eating, you know, you'd be able to, like, chip off a little bit of health with that. And, you know, the purple Pikmin being able to stun. No, go back there. Yeah. Ah! No! I think they like, I don't remember if it was in the original, but I think in the deluxe version of Pikmin 3, there were like challenge missions that had the white and the purple Pikmin, I think. I don't know if I did them, but I don't know if they were in the original or not. But I haven't played 3 Deluxe, I've only played the original 3. Oh, actually no, I played like a little bit of the deluxe version with my sister. So, like, we did a couple of the multiplayer stuff in that. Okay. Yeah. It'd be interesting when, you know, Pikmin 4 comes out, if it ever does. What sort of Pikmin types they'll be going for then. You know, if they'll just want to stick to what's been established, or if they'll continue to create new types. And, you know, at most all we know we'll get is that it's like, oh, there will be like the red, blue and yellow Pikmin. That much we know. Psychic type Pikmin, yeah. The telekinesis, yeah. I don't know how they do that, but that would be interesting. Pikmin who can move objects with their minds. I don't know which one these ones do. I think these are like the... Yeah, I know there's like 2 different types of sprays in this. There's like the ones that power the Pikmin, and then there's like another one, but I don't remember, like that's one that's like, I'm pretty sure like the captains either drink or have sprayed on them, and I don't remember what that one does. I was like, okay, well, what could the captains like possibly gain from having something sprayed on them, you know? Like, defense, I guess? It was like, okay, but like, I don't know, like, even if the captain gets hit, they can take like a few hits before really being in danger. Remember. Astounding, this red berry contains an ultra spicy essence. Does not appear to have any monetary value, but I shall research potential uses for it. Bring me some more specimens. Amazing how the Pikmin just know, like, where to go with it. You know, they're just like, well, we don't want it, so you can have it. Captain Arm, my research on the red berries you discovered have yielded a powerful potion. Behold, the ultra spicy spray. Although it is untested, I believe it have spectacular results. Spray it on all your Pikmin by pressing 2. Give it a try. When necessary, I can produce 1 bottle from 10 berries. Press plus to contact me and confirm your berry count by pressing left on the control pad. I didn't realize they were going to grow back so quickly. That might take like a little bit longer. Oh! Okay, I don't think anyone died. Right. Now this is something that may jape a few people, but I've got ish memory, so okay, go, 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 go! No, no, no! Pikmin death! It is no longer a perfect run. Rest in peace, my Pikmin brethren. I may need like a couple more purples for that. You know what? Now that a couple of Pikmin have died, we've gotten past the possible expectation, for whatever reason, of this being a perfect playthrough. And now we can let the Pikmin deaths flow. Hooray! Oh wow, we have a problem. Union has ceased ejecting seeds. Is it malfunctioning? Interesting. It now seems the number of life forms within the Union has increased. Did you know that no more than 100 Pikmin will venture onto the planet at once? I currently observe that only 95 on the Pikmin on the surface. Could there be wild Pikmin somewhere? Yeah, probably. Hey, I've spent half the day doing not a lot really. I've got my Pikmin count up and I've got a couple of spicy sprays. It's about it really. No nectar from this. That's lame. Oh, a little bit of nectar. Very nice. But let's maybe get some treasure, maybe? I don't remember seeing any treasure yet. Don't have the radar. Oh, but there is a strawberry. Right, are they gonna use this to just run into the... Yes, they are! Ah! It's panic time! As I said, let the Pikmin deaths flow. Sunseed berry. Hey, 10% debt recovered. Wonderful. Not killing them on purpose. They just sometimes happen to die. Pick that guy up before he goes somewhere. Well, he wouldn't be going anywhere, but you know, before I go somewhere, I suppose. Welcome back, Kaluja. I've introduced Odd Tom to the possibility of doing a no treasures playthrough. So if you just see him doing the same cave over and over again, that's my fault. I'm sorry. We worked it out, and you'd have to do, what was it, 455 visits of the same cave. Yeah, all day sounds accurate. Yeah. Somebody's already done that now. That surprises me. What a brave soul. I don't think I have enough. No. Biological sensors are reacting to something that you just skipped. A beast of unknown power lurks in these depths. A large Pikmin group who would be reassuring. The sound sensors are picking up hostile roars of many beasts. Expect dangerous encounters. Sensors are also showing that extreme heat pocket. You may need flame-resistant Pikmin. My records indicate no such data. Are my records incomplete? Oh, nothing much else to do but go down this hole. All of beasts. How many deaths are we taking bets? I mean, we could do like a prediction on it, but I don't know how that would work. It would just be like, we'd have to put in like 2 ranges, I suppose, of deaths. You have to be, would this amount die or something? No, no, no! Stone of Glory. That's interesting. Okay. I haven't got the radar yet, so I shouldn't be able to know that there aren't any treasures on it. But I definitely just heard the sound that plays when there are no more treasures on the map. Yeah. Really, there's no point in to be exploring much more, but the radar is useless. So right, I think it's this game where if you get like 20 of each Pikmin, they sing, they sing like a specific song. I only vaguely remember what it's called, but I don't enough to remember, like, to be able to say it confidently. It's like, Uta knows something. Hang on, I can like possibly bring it up. What is it? Tane no Uta, presumably how it might be pronounced. Which is like an actual song. I don't fully understand, like, it's, I guess, connection. Like, it's like a song that's like, it's something to do with like the Japanese marketing of it, basically. Like, it's like Jump Up Superstar from Mario Odyssey, but for Pikmin 2. I think that's possibly the best way I could put it. But yeah, but I always felt like, because I guess I wasn't really always that aware of the song, to me it always just sounds like they're singing like the Luigi's Mansion theme. Like, I always just think it sounds like they're singing Luigi's Mansion. And like, that's what it reminds me of. I know to, okay. Maybe that, like, the other one I just read might be like the Pikmin 2 one. And that's like the Pikmin 1 possibly. But yeah, so they sing like, like an actual song. Like, that's like a proper song with like a vocalist and stuff. Obviously I don't think they sing the vocals. They're in Japanese, so I wouldn't know. Like, they could just start singing Japanese and I'd be like, haha, funny Pikmin noises. But yeah, it's like when they're just like humming to themselves now, it always just sounds like the Luigi's Mansion theme to me. It always just sounds like when Luigi sings to himself in that game. Yeah, well, a few more of you could have got flowered. That would have been nice. We'll take it. No. Purples, get out of here. Purples, be gone. Ow. Floppy disk. a mahjong tile, I think. I think that's mahjong. Not 100% on that. Like, I don't think I would have known what that was at all as a kid. I just been like, it's a very weird looking domino tile. Cosmic Archive. Very cool. Five monolith. Yeah, that's accurate. So I'm pretty sure, I don't know whether this is a good time to test it. Yeah, okay. But you don't have to have all your Pikmin with you, you'll just delve deeper with every Pikmin that is still currently alive. So if you ever find yourself in need of running from a beast, you don't actually have to have your Pikmin with you. Where are you going? Cool. Red liquid you see contains refined ultra spicy essence. 1 drop contains 1 dose. Press 2 to spray this extract onto your tongue. Have you tried it yet? No, I think I'm saving that for the boss that's coming up. Yeah, otherwise, just take the big old chug of it. I think there's only like a few more purples left. Would need it. Sure, okay. Hey! I got all of them. No deaths on this guy this time. Man's holding the whole Game & Watch. No deaths yet, yeah. Yeah, we haven't got to the floor, to the bottom floor yet. Well, no death run in this cave. We've lost, I think, 2 Pikmin, maybe a few more. I don't know. We're in single digits. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're still in single digits of deaths, which, you know, is it's all right. You know, it's not too bad. But that may change soon. I should have waited to do the, what's it called? The nectar. What are you doing? Nothing. Pull more. Wee. I thought for a second one of my Pikmin was gonna like run up and pluck the other Pikmin. Name: Luck Wafer. It's interesting how, like, if you look at the lore at Pikmin, there's evidence that highly suggests that it takes place on Earth after, like, I don't know, nuclear apocalypse or whatever. And yet somehow all these like really old Nintendo artifacts have survived. Like, you know. Oh, things. Stop it. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, the globe does look, it is a bit Earth-like, isn't it? I think that was all that was here. I think I heard like the little jingle of the radar. Yeah, it's amazing. I was like, wow, this like Game & Watch survived a nuclear apocalypse somehow. Hmm. '80s tech will do that, yeah. The old Nintendium, you know? Like, you ain't gonna find, like, you know, you ain't gonna find I'm pretty sure there are, like, maybe GameCube things in here, I don't know. It's like... There's, like... Something else has been flattened. Interesting. Right. Oh gosh. I'm so worried about how this will go, because I know it will go badly. Ready? Let's spray up. Drinking a hyperactive juice. Astounding. The heads of the Pikmin are glowing, and they seem extremely agitated. Like, this is not humane in any way. I basically just like sprayed mace over my Pikmin and gone, yep, this'll get them riled up. Ultra spicy spray appears to increase Pikmin speed and attack power. What a discovery. Get back, 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 get back. Wow, how did you not die? No! No! It's like all my purple's gone. Oh. Only it rolled the other way, or she, because it's queen, I'm pretty sure. Not too bad. I wish I didn't lose as many of my purples, but oh well. How bizarre. This device is emitting black light. Must have been ingested by that creature. What an absolute repulsive life form. Return to Arctic cannot come soon enough. You carry it too. There you go. Less than 100 death run, let's go! Prototype detector. This contraption seems to react when it approaches treasure. It will connect to my radar. Processing complete. The treasure gauge is now fully operational. It will now appear on your monitor. The needle will move right as you approach treasure. And how handy, there's no more treasure here. So let us skedaddle. Anyone lost? 21 brave souls lost in combat. We took a bit of a jump from well, it's definitely still in single digits to 20. Hey, another 10%. I don't think we have a whole lot else we can do today or here. Well, okay, I think maybe if I had kept some more purples alive, we could possibly have made a move over there, but methinks that isn't happening. At least not yet. I think the rest of the day might just be picking berries and pellets, I think. I don't even think there's going to be like many enemies left to kill where we can go. Olimar, Louis, the sun will be setting soon. Call all of your Pikmin to you. Planet's native nocturnal life forms are ferocious and therefore dangerous. Load your Pikmin into the onion and yourselves into my hull so we can take refuge in low orbit. Pikmin in your squad will enter the onion on their own at day's end, so call them all to you. Wait for these guys to sprout. Hopefully get them in time. Quickly, everybody away! It always is just a little bit fun to watch people who are a little bit new to the Pikmin series, like, think you have to do like this. Like, not even just like as a haha, they're stupid, but it's just kind of like, oh, it's almost, you know, it's almost like that extra step of caution is just kind of like adorable in a way. Like, I gotta put all my Pikmin away because I was like, well, you can have them in your squad, but yeah, still do that out of organizational habit, yeah. I mean, it does make it easier to like keep track of them if you've got the time, you know. Like, if you're not rushed for time, then it's a good way of like knowing exactly how many you have on the field and all that kind of stuff. Wow. I ended lower with purple Pikmin. That is a shame. How's progress, Olimar? Remember, you'll never get anything done if you sit back and watch from afar. Press left or right for a close-up view of the action. I mean, I just guess there's got to be more stuff for me to do in this area today, because it's like, well, I can't. I'm sure there won't be anything new for me to do in was it Valley of Repose where you first drop? And so, I don't know, I couldn't really see anywhere like all too fascinatingly new to go to in this area either. Not that I could like possibly currently reach anywhere, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe it was a mistake coming back to this area. Maybe I should have gone to the Valley of Repose. Maybe there's like another hole I'm missing, maybe? Or like you get the one where you get the white Pikmin. Oh yeah, these guys are things. You get that like first day of just having free reign over berries, and then every day after that is like, nope. Yeah, these little berry eaters. I don't know what they're gonna do, but good job me for doing that. For taking down those butterflies. Had it coming for too long. Yeah, no, this was definitely either I need to come back here with more purple Pikmin, or I need to not come back here yet. Am I just being blind? Maybe I'm blind? But that's... you can't get to there until you, what's it called? Until you've got the white Pikmin. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna make this without more purples. Stop moving straight to the back. I'm pretty sure this won't be enough. Wow, I was right. It's nice to be right. Can't get past there because you need white Pikmin. And that is definitely like a, ooh, get that other piece of the globe to go to a new area. You've been down there. I feel like I've somehow managed to get stuck at a part that you shouldn't get stuck at. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone get stuck at this. And yet I've somehow managed it. It's kind of amazing in a way. I've like achieved the unachievable. Be sure you need yellow to get that. There is a way up there, it's just not yet. I feel like I'm supposed to have gotten white Pikmin, like, maybe before I come back here? I don't know, I'm very confused, to be completely honest. That's just... Oh, no. Just, you know, I've achieved absolutely nothing this day, but... No, but just achieved absolutely nothing that day, except maybe mild bewilderment. My dearest dear, how are you? Your boss gave me this space email account and told me all about your business trip. Just remember, you have a family to think about. Yeah, bewilderment is a thing. That may be all we've achieved. Right, well, I guess we go back to the Valley of Repose then, and hope there's some stuff to do there. Already Pikmin come out, just raring to go, ready to start some fights. Yeah, and this is why I didn't think there was much to do over here. Because you definitely can't go over here without a new thing, without the blue Pikmin. I've definitely missed something, and it's definitely something that shouldn't be missable. You know? Maybe I've just got to go back into a cave and get more purple Pikmin. Maybe it's literally just that simple. I mean, I'm getting loads of red Pikmin out of all of this though, which I guess is a good thing. Right, I guess we'll go back to that cave and get some more purple Pikmin, hopefully. Yeah, let's hoping it will let us, you know. Haha, I tricked you. I'm actually doing a no treasures run. No coincidence we ended up back at this cave. Hey, Games Ideas Maker, how are you doing? Are you doing a bit tired? Oh, that's alright. Hopefully you managed to... That's, you know... I never know what to say sometimes, so hopefully you're not tired. But hopefully it's something that you're doing alright. But I'm doing alright though. I just mess with words sometimes. I apologise for that absolutely awful interaction. Good, there are still some of these. Gonna get rid of the flowers. Definitely don't need them. I definitely like went in and then just went, but no. Oh shit, I got... Yep, now we've got plenty of purples. Should be all good, hopefully. Ooh, I only made 20 that time. As opposed to the 22 I made the first time. Might take us more than 455 goes. I've got 15. Yes, that should be enough. If there's anywhere I could get yes, nectar, that would be good. Like 2 purple guys who just didn't really feel like it. Oh, another wonderfully used day. It's stuff like this that makes you go like, ah, wow, I'm glad there isn't like a time limit like there is on 1 and 3. Because that's just 2 days, woof, gone out the window right there. Louis, it's been 3 months since you joined our company, and I'm sure you love it. I expect big things from you, Louis. Far bigger things than I expect from Olimar. Who knows what foundation these expectations are built on, but okay. You're setting yourself up for a world of disappointment there, Mr. President. Oh, these guys are back. No beating my fellas this time. That guy's not back though. No. Yay! That's definitely not considered a puzzle, but you could have fooled me. All that just to get here. I think I wasn't supposed to lose like 20 purples to the Empress Bulborb. I don't think I was supposed to do that, funnily enough. Have you tried not killing off all the purples? Yeah. I think that was like a good idea that I kind of missed the memo on. Like, I think I gotta take that in note from now, you know? Like, don't kill all the purple Pikmin. That's you know, that's jotted down in my brain notepad. I was a bit worried about the angle that I may have just thrown a Pikmin completely off the edge. No! Good. Well, I got to it before it achieved death. Okay, so this is one thing that I'm actually kind of interested because I don't know whether they changed products between versions of the games. Because obviously, a lot of the items in this game are based off of real-world things. But it's like, okay, well, so this is Skippy, presumably peanut butter. I don't think that's a thing over here, so presumably that's like an American thing. Or maybe it's an old thing and we just don't have it anymore in general. But yeah, you know, that's like... I'm wondering if there are any examples of like them having changed items or objects. I think there are maybe like a couple. I'm sure I remember reading about like a couple of items they changed. Maybe they just changed the name of them, I'm not sure. I obviously wouldn't be able to tell you like which ones they are currently. Nice and easy death. Nice and quick death for you fellas. And there's a bottle cap. Petrified heart. Drought Ender. Dr. Pepper. Oh. Something. I'm trying to, like, you can't really read what it says underneath, but I'm certainly trying. I want to say that last bit is either light or like. We get a few white flowers now. A few white Pikmin. And then I'm taking the initiative here. I'm taking that advice and that note of don't kill all the purple Pikmin. I think it may be wise to apply that to white Pikmin as well. Yeah. Like, maybe I'm being a bit presumptuous, possibly, but I think that may be the right path to go down, you know? Yeah, wait a second. I can feed the white Pikmin. Oh, what a freaky looking adorable fella. Incredible, a white Pikmin. It is tiny, but it looks distinctively swift. Its eyes are an unseemly red. This type of Pikmin was not mentioned in your notes, Alamar. It must be an entirely new type. Data record on this type is a blank page, since a certain captain never documented them. I never found them, gosh. You must experiment and make detailed observations for the benefit of future generations. Yeah, they are a bit alien-y, aren't they? Yeah. A stereotypical alien image. You sure the only that aren't flowers are these two purple Pikmin? Even the red Pikmin don't really know what to do about that. Like, whoa! Amazing! The white Pikmin have unearthed a treasure that was completely buried in the ground. Perhaps those beady red eyes of theirs allows them to sense objects buried in the dirt. I think there's any other treasure, or I think it's just that. I can tell on the radar anyway. Super stick textile. Yep. Okay, apparently that's buried. It fooled me. Oh, there's something else as well. They sound like Yoshi. They do sound like Yoshi. Yeah. Toxic toadstool. I wonder if it's like Yoshi and it's like just somebody's voice sped up. That would be a very weird discovery. I don't know how I'd feel about it. Container of sea bounty. Harvester, I think, is that supposed to be the brand? Herrings fillet happen. Auto cream. It definitely looked like they were setting up to put a treasure there, but apparently not. Oh no, they're all dying! Oh, it's alright, this is in a cutscene. Gonna gout on ahead. No, includes you. Okay. I was like, I don't actually remember like what or if there even is. Like, I'm pretty sure there always is. I think maybe the only one that doesn't have, the only cave that doesn't have like a boss is Emergence Cave. Just wanted to make sure. Oh. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. No! Oh, you're not fine. No! It wasn't fine. Oh, come on. That was definitely not. Ah! Just kill it! Just kill it, please! Oh, you are doing such a terrible job of just killing it. Right, Jess, this is our chance. That was our chance. God damn it. No, you are dead. Do not eat that Pikmin. There it is. He lived. Oh, yes. Oh, that one Pikmin must be so grateful for life. Well done, Captain Olimar. You've defeated the freakish half-bird, half-serpent hybrid. Oh no, don't tell me. Fisher was ingested by that beast, wasn't it? Thought I got some of you with me, but apparently not. Is there a way to see? There's a way to see how many you've got in total. I don't think I lost any white Pikmin in that, because otherwise I'm pretty sure it would tell you about the poisoning. I also don't think I lost any purple in that, just because I don't think I saw any purple ghosts. Ugh. I don't like the way that hand wriggles. 5-man knapsack. Material looks comfortable. I will use it to patch the boss's favourite sleeping bag. Theme test conclusive. Cross-stitching successful. The knapsack is complete. When you have an unoccupied time interval, press and hold C to take a nap. So when you reckon that's like so that's a 5-man knapsack. Do you reckon they get in like one finger each? Or do you reckon they all get in like the end of the glove? Good, still got 15 purples, 15 white. Well, it's not as devastating as the previous cave. I mean, some of the pricing on these is always interesting, because it's like, you know, the nutrient silo is placed. It's slightly more expensive than the petrified heart, which is obviously not exactly how it works in our times. Yeah, in the current time, pre-Pikmin on this planet, you know, peanut butter is definitely a lot less expensive than like a crystal heart, unless you're getting like proper knockoff stuff. But even then, like, I'm pretty sure you could find, if you want to allow knockoffs, then you could get like knockoff peanut butter for pretty cheap, I reckon. Yeah, you get own brand. You know, maybe that's that's kind of like how it works in the Pikmin world. Is in like Hocotate, they don't really have much use for you know, just a big crystal essentially. You know, like, yeah, to us it's maybe like this big. But to them, it's like, whoa, fucking hell. That's like, you know, it basically like gives you thought, you know what? I really like this boulder. I'm taking it home with me. This is a nice shiny boulder. This boulder's mine now. Or you could have, like, probably even bigger jar of peanut butter, you know? Like, you know, if you had to pick between a big shiny boulder and a boulder-sized jar of peanut butter, I think even if you're not a fan of peanut butter, you'd worth that slightly more. You'd value the peanut butter just a little bit more than you would a big shiny boulder, a big shiny rock. But maybe that's just me, you know? Maybe that's just me. I think now I'm just at a point where I'm just waiting for these fellas to do stuff. I was waiting for the white Pikmin to just knock some stuff down and then we're all good. You know what? I need like a few reds. I always like that, like just saying their names when you switch to them. It's yeah, it's completely pointless, but it's nice. You want to have like a fun drinking game at home watching this stream. Take a drink every time I accidentally like zoom in or out whilst trying to do like the whistle, because it's already happened quite a few times now. Oh shit! No, I see you. I see you. I should have packed a few more people. You know what? Oliver. Yeah. Wait for these to drop. And then I'm gonna head back on over. You know, like purposefully not pick up Louie to yeah. Oh, you know what? It did itself. It did me a favor and well, almost knocked itself out. It then just kind of stopped. But fuck it, swarm it. No. Hey, it survived. Wunderbar. Right. Fascinating. This object is highly similar to the one you found in the Valley of Repose. Examining this further, I don't think that's the word. Examining this further, I may be able to extrapolate new planetary data. You know what? If only like exploring uncharted territories were this simple. Like, oh, we need like we're in this unknown place. Unknown place. Yeah, that's a word. I'm just all over the place with words today. We're exploring this unknown territory, but somehow there's just a map here of this area. That's nice. That's nice and handy. It's not even like in a colonial way where it's like, the locals have charted out the map. It's like, no, I don't think the Pikmin have done this. I don't think the Pikmin nor the Bulbulbs have made, like, globes, you know? What are you doing there? Come on, Louis, fuck it up. Hell yeah. I think that creature may still have been alive. Like, I don't think it had died. It was like wiggling around. Geographic projection. This hemisphere also contains a hidden microchip. Attempt to decrypt the stored data. Decoding complete. As I surmise, this chip contains additional topographic data. The data has been inputted into my database. I shall name it the survey chart. Yay! Yay! Man, just flying through this game. So that was something I wasn't sure about whether I was gonna do. As you know, am I just gonna go for completing the debt, or am I gonna try and like get all the treasures? Because I feel like this is a weird one in this series. I don't know, like, you know, with Pikmin 1, I feel like it said, no, you gotta get everything. In Pikmin 1, you've gotta get everything. You've gotta do the final boss. That's just how you gotta do it. Pikmin 3, there's like, I'd say, enough. There's like not so much like excess fruit that it feels like out of the way. Like, I don't know, it feels like that's still like kind of the main part of it. Even though you don't have to get all the fruit in Pikmin 3, it's more about just getting to like the bosses and then getting the items from them to get to the next area. I still feel like getting the fruit is like the main part of it. So it's like, yeah, I'll get all the fruit in Pikmin 3. Pikmin 2 is kind of weird because like the game like ends after you like complete the debt. But then there's post game, and there's all like the other treasures to get. There you go. Have a drink. Feels like a fake ending. Yeah, there's definitely like the whole like, oh, there's more to do. You know, and like it opens up like a whole another like area of the map. Pokemon Gold kind of thing. Yeah, yeah. So it definitely feels like if you don't then do like more, it definitely feels like you're missing a bit, you know? But also then like, once you get post-game, once you start going into, you know, whether you're going to do all treasures and stuff, that's also then when it gets difficult. And I don't think I've ever actually done like all the treasures in 2. Though I guess admittedly, I hadn't actually ever like, you know, prior to like streaming Pikmin 1 last year, I'd never like fully beaten Pikmin 1 either. So maybe this is, you know, maybe this is the time to do it. Maybe this is the time to get all the treasures in Pikmin 2. Can't tell if it's this. I think it might be there. Yeah. It's got to do it fast enough so that he'll get another day. And there was also another area with like little poison stuff, but probably not going to be here for a while because I'm pretty sure I'll unlock a new part of the map, so I may as well go there. Oh, they're carrying it so wobbly. Ooh. Pilgrim bulb. Wonderful. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm almost certain I won't have the time to do this. And see if I could get... Yeah, door that's down here. I'm like very cautious because I know sometimes when I do this with my other Pikmin, if I'm like trying to do this with my purple Pikmin, the reds will just get in the way. Wait. I've like dropped two somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing, but that was almost very bad. That was almost not good. You just did that. Oh my gosh. Our playthroughs are like parallel to each other, possibly. About 20 minutes behind. Yeah, I got one new... How did I only... Well, okay, I guess I did. Yeah. I was like, how did I only get one new red? Yeah, a few died. Oh, good work so far. I hereby promote you to perennial manager. Press C to divide a work and minus to delegate more to your subordinate leader. Hope all goes smoothly. Pool. White Pikmin are safely lodged in my hall. Provides most comfortable quarters for white and purple Pikmin alike. You can call out the white Pikmin by standing in the light beneath me and pressing A. On a separate note, be wary of overworking yourselves. Taking a break can be courageous too. Retire early for the day, press plus and then right on the D-pad. Yep, I familiarized myself with that already. That's interesting. Doesn't. Oh yeah, maybe it will. I don't know. Yeah. It's like it won't count. I don't know if it's counting like the yellow Pikmin, but it is. Do you see that little bug guy in the background? Oh, I hated them as a kid. They're freaky. Look, off at the distance. Wild Pikmin. Can you see them, Captain Olimar? Yellow Pikmin. You encountered them when you crashed on this planet, correct? It would be most helpful if they remember you like the red ones did. Yes, most helpful. I'm not sure memory is all that important factor. Like, you know, they had nothing to remember me the first time when I crashed. Yet they were, you know, most cooperative. I feel like I never liked these guys either. All too dangerous for me. Less of that, please. My sensors are giving out foreboding signals. These signals could very well mean that this hole is filled with wretched, nasty bugs. Vicious program-terminating bugs. Aha! That's a little computer humor for you. Can't go in there yet. Well, I can, but it would be ill-advised. But they were very close to just dipping their toes in the water then. Louie. I don't know if he'll need purple pick. Oh, I can just do it like this. Yeah, and you can just twiddle with your thumbs, Louis. Or should I say, Louis? Oh no! Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy everywhere. Get him. Get him, boys! Fuck this guy up. Also, just, yeah, fuck this guy as well. This guy's gonna be not good. Something I did like about Pikmin 3, like, man, I kind of wish Pikmin 2 had this. Was just the ability to just send a another person just around, just go, oh, you just go around and, you know, walk around, like the go here function or whatever. That was useful. Okay, well, you're not getting past this point anyway. Currently. Actually, I wonder if... Okay. This is where I really wish I had Louis up here. So there is actually a mod for Pikmin 2 multiplayer. And part of me was kind of tempted to see if it, you know, was interesting, was worth it. But in the end I decided not. What is this? A strange mold-like botanical entity is spread across the ground here. Interesting, I'm detecting other plant life suffocating beneath it. But no, maybe it would have been interesting to do like a co-op playthrough of Pikmin 2. Get him! Right, if the enemies are gonna like stop disrupting my plans now. Okay, these guys are only after the berries. They're not after my Pikmin, thankfully. Go, 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 go! Oh, 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 oh! Oh, thank goodness. We needn't worry about his ugly mug. So I suppose that's the thing, you know, if your face was just permanently on fire, I suppose it would melt away. I can't be too harsh on him, you know. No, you die. Louis. Oh shit. Fuck it. Louis, get him. Ow. Okay, now you guys get him. Oh shit, Louis down. No. Louis dead. Ah, rip my man Louis. And the white Pikmin's down. Intriguing. The creature showed symptoms of poisoning after consuming the white Pikmin. Perhaps white Pikmin excrete a poisonous substance when chewed. How fascinating. We're gonna have to do the rest of the day without Louis. Is his hair flat? Like, why is he flat? Oh, no, he's not flat. He definitely looked flat. Like, from this angle, he definitely just looks flat as a pancake. Go on, fella. Oh shit, all the berries have gone. I didn't realize the berries despawned. Right, I suppose something I should do is send a few red Pikmin back inside. So that the yellow Pikmin will come out onto the field. And then I can flower them up. Because you see, he definitely looks flat. He definitely looks flat from here. It just looks like he's just been flattened. And then you walk over to him, and he sort of pops out of the world. Astonishing! This purple berry contains an ultra-bitter essence. It does not appear to have any monetary value, but I shall research potential uses for it. Bring more! Wait, yeah, I was putting these away. It'd be great if the leaf ones went and not the flowers, but oh well. Captain Olimar, I have completed my research on the purple berries you discovered. Behold, the ultra bitter spray! So tested, but I believe it will be highly effective. Approach enemies and press 1 to spray them. When necessary, I can produce 1 bottle of 10 berries. Ah, okay, so this isn't for the captains. This is like you spray an area and enemies and it like petrifies them, I think. So that's also useful. Almost done. Alright, let's see how much we can get done in the definitely not that much time. Oh yeah, this is when they also got the ability for electricity resistance. Not a thing in Pikmin 1. Yeah, there's some it's like cross-reading your comment. Yellow Pikmin has climbed down the tree and is staring in this direction. They appear to like high places and seem to be quite light. They also have large ears. If I had named them, I would have called them ear Pikmin, but I'll use the name Olimar gave them. Curious, my static electricity sensors are reacting violently. What could this mean? Ah, it's probably nothing. Well, you don't need 3 of you to take that, come on. No. I want you to take that. I gotta do it all Pikmin 1 style, all solo. Because fucking Louie had to go and just die. Like an absolute fucking buffoon. Yeah, 42, that's not bad. I don't know, I'd say it probably did take me a little bit longer to get here than I would have liked. Otherwise it still went, you know, still pretty decent. Yeah, come on, Louis, get up. Fucking lazy asshole. Yeah, lazy bastard, get up and go to sleep. No treasures, yay! Olimar, terrible news. I thought I went to Happy Hocketate Savings and Loan, but it seems my loan came from the shop next door, all devouring black hole loan sharks. Oops. Well, I hope that's not going to be a problem. It's actually kind of interesting because they could have put in like the timer for the debt, you know. They could have put in like you need to get the debt in this amount of days. They just didn't. They just don't. There's like, you know, no repercussions if you don't do it in a certain amount of time. They just let you go for it. I do think that is probably a reason as to why Pikmin 2 is a lot of people's favorite in the series, is the lack of a time limit. Like as I kind of said earlier, like, I don't know, playing the games now, I don't really feel the time limit as much, I'd say. So I'm kind of neither here nor there, I guess. Yeah. I feel like the lack of a time limit, I think is what people I feel it's what people usually say why Pikmin 2 is like the favourite of the bunch. Let's get some of these. The purple so slow they get absolutely nothing from it. I'm definitely throwing more Pikmin over there, they're just not picking it up. I'll send over there to just keep an eye on those Pikmin, and on the yellows. Impediment Scourge. Audible. I don't remember whether they do that in Pikmin 3. They probably do make some sort of noises when you switch to them, but yeah, it's not audible. Nope. So I don't care. I don't remember, more so I suppose. Hey Adam, how are you doing? If I had to pick a Pikmin, which Pikmin would I pick? A good question. Well, that's a good question. I think to narrow it down, I think you'd have to go with one of the original three. I think it'd have to be between red, yellow, and blue. Just because I think, like, if you look at all of them, they're the best all-rounders, you know? But then it's like, well, what do you want from that? Because, you know, reds are like the all-rounders. Yellows are good. The yellows have been made better as the games have gone on, I think, which is sort of good. That was definitely a little bit necessary. It's like in Pikmin 1, they were literally just, oh, what can the yellows do? They can hold bombs, and it's like, oh. It's like, well, you've got the red ones that can, you know, stand fire. You've got the blue ones that can stand water. Are you sure you don't want the yellows to have electricity? No. They can hold bombs. I was like, okay, sure. I don't know, the blue Pikmin are, you know, going into water is always useful, you know. I mean, the size of the Pikmin, you know, with 70% of our planet being water, I'm pretty sure that's the number. You'd be able to get quite a way with it. Interesting. My odor detectors are reacting. Strong scent wafts from that hole. I am a machine, so rating sense is beyond me. But your faces tell me all I need to know. You're both drooling. I wish just once I could feel what it was like to drool. And with our planet's electricity, though, that is also a good point. I guess, you know, at what point in time, you know, are we going exclusively on Pikmin time, where the, you know, it's post-human? Or are we going on, assuming Pikmin could, you know, come to us? Even then, I don't know how much use we'd get out of Pikmin. They're fucking tiny, comparatively. But, you know, maybe in the context if we were like Hokotatian, I don't know. But you know, we were of the same species of Olimar and Louis. I almost feel like it's a cop-out to say red Pikmin, because it is just like, you know, a nice safe bet, you know? You know, you won't be able to go anywhere too fancy, but, you know, they're relatively strong comparative to the other Pikmin. So, you might not be in as much danger as, you know, as if you had to pick a different Pikmin. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Aha, rip you. Oh, there's a guy alive. I kind of hadn't seen him. I didn't realize he was there. So I guess I'll extend the question to chat then. You know, if you had to pick a Pikmin, which Pikmin would you pick? What would your pick of the min be? You go with purple? That's a good choice. That is a good one. Wow. It could have, funny enough, gone better, but it also gone worse. Mario paints. Master's instrument. Each pink. Very good. Oh yeah, that's something. If you're one for lack of a better term, fartcore music. If you're really into that genre of music, then let me tell you, Pikmin, especially Pikmin 2, is the series for you and game for you, because the caves, oh boy, do they just love their fartcore in the caves. They love it. Wait, what? Oh. I'm like... Yeah, I think I'm doing this wrong. I know how, like, you defeat the bread bugs is you're supposed to, like, bash them against the treasure thing. Like, they don't actually go after your Pikmin. Which is why I'm a lot more nonchalant around these guys. Like, I'm sure if you're unfamiliar with Pikmin, you'd be like, whoa, what the fuck is he doing anything? These guys aren't really dangerous all that much. You've seen one drag water Pikmin into the nest before? Yeah, so they definitely can be dangerous, but that happens if like if your Pikmin aren't like as strong. But yeah, that's probably more likely to happen with like white Pikmin then, I guess. No, you're supposed to like go higher. You lost the tug of war, haha. Oh, I want to like bait these guys out. They're not being baited out by just that. It's a bit weak sauce. This much. Oh, calm yourself. Now this will bait it out, definitely. This'll get him going. Okay, that's not actually like big enough to like rescue, as it were. Like for that, you just gotta bonk it on the head and it will let go. I guess unless maybe I use the purple. No, I'm not risking that. Nope, not playing that game. You almost lost them, damn. Alright, there we go. And now he's going for this guy. Now it's time for me to win the tug of war. I'm pretty sure I don't actually need to kill these guys, by the way. Like, I know you definitely. I'm pretty sure you do in like other ones or in like other floors of this, but not actually like in this one. This is all just for like haha hee hees. Bang, and he's might not actually be dead, but he's close enough. Clobber Girl, baking powder, survival container. I mean, that strikes me as something that's not a thing anymore. Hey, and now he's dead. Question is, where's the treasure? Oh, it's gonna be in this guy's nest. He already got it. Which means there is one of these guys I do have to kill. And I have the very fun task of the fact that there's not actually really anything left to kill them with. Can't tell, like, that makes it look like it's going to, like, my Pikmin, but I genuinely can't tell. Yeah, okay. I'm hoping that's this guy, like, because if that guy dies, I'm pretty sure his nest goes as well. I guess the thing you could do is you could, like, if this guy dies and it's not him, I could use him as, like, no. Die, please. Die, please. Okay. It may not have been him, but the fun part about this is I can now use his body as bait. Yay! It's the circle of life. Because his, wonderful species will then just immediately go, no, this is for me now. And you can just go, okay, well, you are next in line to die. There we go. Oh. None of the other fellas have actually come for him. Damn. Even disrespected even in death. Name, Imperative Cookie. Right, nothing has escaped my attention of the purple flower. Even though I've got more reds on me at the moment, or I've got more yellows on me at the moment than reds, I think I'm still going to give reds away because I've got more of them just in general. Olimar just randomly saying his name. That, or you know what? That's something I've never actually been able to figure out. Is when they switch and say the name, who's saying the name? You know, is Olimar the one saying Olimar, or is that Louis saying Olimar? Yeah? I mean, you could probably figure it out if you play, like, I think in 3 they actually speak. You hear their voice, you hear their little jibber jabber. You know, and then I could never figure it out. I never did know. Oliver. Randomly jabbering away to himself. Oliver. He's randomly jabbering away to himself by just saying his name. It's a weird way of doing it, but it sure is a way of doing it. They're passing it off instead of saying their own name. Yeah, like that's how you. I think that's like a way you can interpret it. Is like Louis, you're up, or Olimar is your go, that sort of thing. Whoa. But it's like I don't know. So much nuance to this series. Hey. Ah. They're just having grand old time there. Are they going to... Nope, they're going the dangerous way. Don't do that. Okay, fall over. Ooh. Good. I don't know what happened to that blowy fella, because he just kind of left. He blew off, I suppose. Is that a saying? I don't know. Name, Director of Destiny. Oh, there he is. Oh! Stop it. Go! And he will leave no body. I want to check if there was Digable treasure something around here. Yeah. No. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's for this guy. But like the Pikmin are just going in such a bizarre way, I genuinely just couldn't tell like who was winning that. Like I'm pretty sure if that little dust trail is coming off of him, then like that's how you know your Pikmin are outweighing, but it's better to weigh on the side of caution, I feel, you know. And then fuck this guy up. No, no, you must suffer too. You must suffer the same fate as your brethren. I'd say I'm sorry, but, well, I'm not. Ooh, this is the enemy spray. The purple drop you see contains refined ultra bitter essence. One drop contains 1 dose. Use it on hostile creatures. Approach the creature and press 1 to spray. Have you tried it yet? No. Harmonic synthesizer. I'm just trying to hit the fella. Yeah, eat shit. I don't think I need any more yellow. I think in general I'm all good for leaves as well. I think I got that 1 leaf guy there. We'll see if this opens. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Yeah, it's a bit of a surprise. The Pikmin likes to do that, especially the Pikmin 2 just really likes to go, right, I'm going to drop some enemies on you now, have fun. No, no, no. Drink. No, drink, you fool. There you go. I'm worried about those guys getting closer now. Audible. Where even is the exit to this? Oh, it is here. Okay, well they're just up and about. No! It goes from strategic 1 to just fucking everybody go! just throw everybody! Yeah, swarm struts. Man, that guy knows that that guy's gonna get killed, so he's just waiting. Waiting. Fresh blood. Oh, he knows something I don't. You know that I don't, little red bug. Shit, fuck. There we go. I don't know if there are any more bread bugs that require killing. It's almost sad because for the most part they don't really need it. They don't, you know, they don't require killing. But so why kill? There you go. This guy will require killing now. Definite. Yes, he is gonna get up that slide. Oh, he's gonna chase me quite a way. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There better not be a second one. Right. Okay, that wasn't my plan. It's time for to fucking go ham. It's time for the go ham plan. Fuck, fuck, it's not working. It's not working. So my original plan was just like, I don't know, lay Louis as a trap, essentially. Oh yeah, and these guys get back up if you leave them too long. That's always fun. You know, get him to the thing stat. Haribo Tagada. Well, I don't know what Tagada is, but we do still have Haribo. In fact, I'd say it wasn't until relatively recently we still had that little kid as the like the Haribo mascot. Kid that was on the cover there. Oh, I guess this is also a treasure. White goodness. Behave. Oh, why are you still alive? No, you must suffer too. I was gonna say, you can't just like, you know, kill their parents and then leave the child to suffer, but if you like read the enemy Pikmin lore, the Pikmin enemy lore, like the dwarf Bulbulbs aren't actually like offspring of the Bulbulbs. I'm pretty sure it's something like they are just like parasites or whatever that just look like Bulbulbs, so the Bulbulbs don't kill them. There's a lot of weird lore with Pikmin enemies. It's all kind of interesting. It's a shame I'm not going to read any of it on stream because there is also a lot of it. As I said, like there's like an entry for every single enemy, every single treasure. I'm pretty sure there's actually 2 entries for every single enemy. Because after like a certain point, I think, presumably I think it's when, can I spoil Pikmin 2? I was like, ooh, can I just like say the ending? Like, but there's a bit where you get Louis', like Louis writes notes on it as well. I think after you do like a certain thing. Oh god, these guys. No! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, they actually saved me. How wunderbar. Right, this guy needs to like just fucking die. Like you would not believe. Rest in peace, those guys. You can see why on a few floors earlier they were like, actually let's give them a few more purple Pikmin. Fucking rip to that guy. Oh, and they give you a few more here. Cool. Nice. I'm just like... There you go, this is going a lot better. Meanwhile, one of them is just going, yep, I'll just carry that. Don't mind me. You do it with one, you do it with precision, it's all nice and done. You miss. You just take it like a tiny miss, it's all of a sudden just goes, ah! Fucking send everybody! I can't, like, this almost looks like a, thing. I don't remember if it's this one. I think it might be. But there's a Pikmin game where like these enemies have like a fucking... There's like a variant of them that fucking homes onto you. Hey, it's like, okay, why? Why would that be a thing? Hey Deca, how are you doing? Hey, it's going good so far. We've had a few unfortunate Pikmin losses, fortunately, but we're, you know, soldiering on. Pikmin seeking rocks, yeah. It definitely makes it a bit weird to fight them when like the homing rocks come out. I'm not sure I have that many white Pikmin there. I definitely don't have all that many reds on me anymore. That like first guy took quite a few out, which wasn't great. Oh, I've only got 3. Okay. And that means I've only got 3 like all together. That's very not good. I can't tell what that is. Because at first I thought it was like a whoopee cushion. And then I was like, a whoopee cushion with a girl's face on it? I don't like that at all. No, I think it's like a makeup thing, I think. It's Japan, so yeah. You can never be too sure. Magical stage. Yeah, I do, like I'm but maybe it's one of those things where like you pop it up and there's like a mirror there. Like maybe there's some makeup stuff underneath, I don't know. Like it's both Japanese and for women, so it's like it's in an area that is like foreign squared to me. Sulking antenna. Yeah. I think it's sulking because nobody uses them anymore. I noticed while underground, the Pikmin will sometimes sing the theme to Luigi's Mansion. I was saying earlier, like, I don't think it's supposed to be the Luigi's Mansion theme. Like, I think it's supposed to be, like, the Japanese song, Ai no Uta, which is like, I don't know, a Pikmin song. You think it is actually supposed to be it? Okay. Like, I always thought it was, but I, like, then, like, never actually thought it was. I thought it was, but then I thought it wasn't. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Eludra. Okay, get these eggs from these guys. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! No! What's my theory on there being fresh food in here? You know what? I hadn't actually thought about that, but that is interesting. Well, as we can see, the meat's jiggling, so, you know. Who knows how good the meat is. Charles joins a well-lit playground. Ah! You know what, I think it was always that thing of like, you go like, oh yeah, Pikmin's set on like obviously Earth, and like that's made like very apparent in this one. I don't think there's like any allusion to it in Pikmin 1. If there is, I'm not aware of it, or I can't think of it off the top of my head. But this is like the one where they go like, yeah, it's Earth. It's all very cool. And then I think like the closest thing you sort of get in Pikmin 1 is that like it's like it's post-apocalyptic because of like the Geiger counter going crazy. Yeah, the donut revival. The French theory is that all humans got driven underground due to radiation and rapid evolution on the surface. That does make sense. Like that would make sense as to why, like, there is a bunch of stuff like underground. Like why all this stuff is underground. Is the Geiger counter in Pikmin 1? Yeah, I believe it's in Forest of Hope. You get it from like the burned Snagrets, I think. I don't know if they specifically call it a Geiger counter or if it is just like that's what it's like supposed to be. But like when you get it and it's like out in the world, it's like going off like crazy. Everything is pretty much built to withstand Pikmin attacking on their own. Once they're thrown, then the enemies are helpless. Yeah. There you go. So that's like the entry for the Geiger counter. Yeah, so you actually call it a Geiger counter then. So like Pikmin are like, or like were like the I don't know, the peak predator on this planet. And then everything just evolved to go, no Pikmin, please. We are now protected from electricity. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how fresh that donut is. It looks a little bit gone, but I'm sure it's fine. Sweet Dreamer. The guy trying to attack something somewhere. There he is. You did the was it Spider Citadel? Or something like that, Citadel of Spiders? You did them first. Yeah. I like encountered that first, but I didn't have the yellows. Yeah, it's always kind of nice having someone play alongside me, seeing like what happens differently. What bits we might both trip up on. There you go. I've avenged my lost Pikmin brethren.
But I mean, that is like definitely just like a, you know, like I don't know how long you can just like fry an egg and then it just like stay in fried egg form. Like, I don't know if that's something we need to research. I think we're safe not knowing if we don't already. Yeah. Let's just drink. And away we go! I think I'm now officially in triple digits. The dead Pikmin. But you know what? I think I can safely say we won't be getting into quadruple digits. So, yeah. Let me bask in that victory. No Pikmin left behind, only E10%. Yeah. It's okay, they get like their little onions they get to go back to at the end of each day. It's perfectly fine. And anyone caught complaining will be thrown into a ball board. I know there's like a proper way of it. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do that. But I kind of don't want to. I feel like I just kind of killed all the enemies outside. Now I like can't, like all the other enemies are just all like water ones. I guess I could go to the Citadel of Spiders. Get some stuff there. Alright. If I can lure this guy over. Oh. He's gonna like get me at the most like unpredictable time. It's gonna be horrible. Louis, you take all the Pikmin. You lure this guy. I'll give him a few bops as well. There you go. Oh, but they don't like being out of the water, so as soon as you get them out of the water, they're just like, alright, I'm out of here. You know what? Never mind, okay? We'll just go to the Citadel Spider. We'll go with this amount. Yes, I could go... no, I should get more. Like, if I can get more reds, I may as well get more reds, you know? I'm dilly-dallying. I'm shilly-shallying. There's no harm in having too many Pikmin. At least not a harm I'm aware of. We'll see whether that stands to be true. Oh yeah, it's fart music time. I say, if you're a fan of just the genre of fartcore, whoa, pop on this game's soundtrack. Trust me, you'll have a field day with it. Especially the cave music. The upper world music is all a bit more serene, a bit more tranquil. You know? But as soon as you hit those caves, it's like, whoa, get out every single like kind of farty synth you can imagine, and they're playing it. I bet you something's gonna come down when I go here. Actually not. I'm genuinely surprised by that. Wait, get back here. Okay, something's gonna come down in one of these things. I'm like way too paranoid about all this. I also don't know if the leaf guys can kill you. I'm sure there are some like I don't know, they look like they can? Like they've got some type of pincers. I don't know what they do, I don't actually know. Need to ward off a prey. They look threatening, don't really do anything about it. Like, they look threatening, not threatening. Maybe that's the game they're going for. Oh yeah, someone found the pots and pans to play. Love Nugget. Love that name. Expecting so, like, even though there was like no promise of anything, I was like, hey, I was expecting something to fall on me like that. Admittedly, I was probably expecting something a bit more threatening, but I was expecting something nonetheless. Oh, someone found the kit this time. That did not kill anyone somehow. You want to watch me play a jump scare horror game? Like, I do not play horror games. I'm just like not a fan of horror in general. Like, it would be one of those things of like, if I were to stream a horror game, oh, you'd get a very good stream out of it. I wouldn't like it because like I just am not a fan of horror at all. But you know, I'm sure it would be very entertaining. Yeah, this is why when Spooky Month comes around, I play games like Grim Fandango and Medieval. I'm not actually going to play a scary game. The duck. Aim. Lip service. And technically this game is spooky, scary jump scare. It's scarier than Dead Space. I mean, I guess it depends on what, you know, what you're scared of. Oh shit! Oh shit, 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 shit. I didn't realize I didn't kill that one. Emergency! Pikmin are suffering! You blow your whistle with B, you may be able to help them. Okay, whew. Emergency resolved. Paradoxical enigma. Yeah, this game is definitely... It's definitely got its surprises here and there. I can't remember what the cave is called, but the one with a particular watery enemy, we'll say. Yeah, that can definitely be a bit nerve-wracking, a bit spooky, scary. Yeah. Sinalco. No clue. Activity booster. I think that's Submerged Castle, yeah. I'm pretty sure it appears in like a couple, maybe? I think it's like, maybe I'm misremembering or thinking of a different enemy. Because I'm pretty sure it like, what's it called? It's like, it's definitely like the boss of one, but there's like another one I think where it's the boss, I'm not sure. Okay, so that was an that's like a different item, I didn't know that. Yeah, so because I'm playing on the EU version, there might only be a couple, but there'll be a couple of different items, for whatever reason. Like, even just like as a localization thing, it's like, yeah, but I don't know what that is. I was like, ah, yes, we really want to appeal to the Europeans, and I'm playing this game now, it's like, I don't know what the hell. Like, oh, I was here thinking, oh, that's probably an American thing. Apparently not. Japanese definitely has unique items. Something definitely fell down there, but I couldn't quite tell. Like, it looked like the flower fell down. Japanese definitely has unique items, but I don't think about there being differences. Or you didn't think about there being differences between US and EU. Yeah, it's interesting. It really is. Especially considering like it's like the whole like, oh well, these are like, you know, human items, and they're like they're real things. So it kind of makes sense that there'd be like a variety. But even some is kind of interesting, like earlier, there's still like a mahjong tile, and it's like, you know, as a kid playing this, I'm not gonna fucking know what a mahjong tile is. But you know, but then they'll change like the lid of a soda bottle or whatever, specifically to make it like one that's in Europe or in America or something. Yeah, it was like, you know, I play this game now, and I was like, oh, I know what that is. I'm not just like, oh, that's a funky looking domino tile. Even then, like, that would have been like a weird, well, not weird, but like that would have been like a translation thing that, or like localization thing they could have done. It's like, oh, well, you know, the Japanese version will have the mahjong tile, and then like America and EU will have will have like a domino tile or something. It's like, no, mahjong tile stays. But this is like a soda that they don't know, so like put a different thing on it. So I'm interested to know now, because Odd Tom said he was doing the, whilst I was doing Glutton's Kitchen, he was doing Citadel Spiders, so I'm interested in what the item there was on the US version. It's a spooky, scary game. Stop it. Stop it. A lot of the soda caps are milk covers in Japanese. Okay. The Japan would get Alma milk brand milk cover. US is Yoo-hoo chocolate. Yours is Fristy yogurt. Okay. Well, funny, I don't know Fristy myself, so maybe that's more of a European thing than architecture. But I suppose that maybe like that's the thing that they thought, oh, we can change that because that's like a relatively simple thing to change. You know, it's just like, you know, it's a drinks bottle cap. You can like keep the overall model the same, but you can just then change like the texture that you put over it. Naoko cap you got is another milk cap cover in Japan and RC Cola in the US. Okay. Yeah, so I don't, as far as I know anyway, I don't think we have RC Cola over here. Yeah, it's just an American thing. Ah, the cutting room floor's got some differences, yeah. I might end up having a look at that like after the stream tonight, because I do find stuff just like version differences always interesting. It's always an interesting read. It's pretty nasty, you wouldn't expect the EU to stoop that low. Yeah, there was a stream a while ago where I was talking about just how like America just has like loads more fast food variety than we do over here. Like we have like essentially almost kind of like, with the exception of like I guess pizza places, I'd say we have like the big three being like McDonald's, KFC and Burger King. And even then Burger King always feels like a step below. But like everything else is like, if you want fast food or takeaway, you go to a local place. But like in America, they just got so many like different chains over there. It's kind of funny because I'm always like, if I were to like ever visit America or something, I'd always be like, I want to try some of like the different fast food places, but that's almost like not really what you should go, or like not, it wouldn't be what I'd be going to America for. But it's like, you know, I'm sure if you that's like, oh, I'm in America, what food I should get? Americans wouldn't go, oh, you should get like Wendy's, but it's like, I've never had a Wendy's. Like, oh, what was it like? We don't have Wendy's over here. You know? If you have McDonald's or Burger King, you're pretty well covered. Yeah, yeah. I say it really does kind of feel like we get like, we've got like the definitive one for like each type of place, and that's kind of it, you know? I was like, we got 2 burger places. Whoa, that's crazy for us. It's like, we get 1 chicken place, that being KFC. We've got a couple pizza places, admittedly. We've got like Pizza Hut, Domino's, Papa John's, possibly more that I'm forgetting. We don't have like, as far as I'm aware, I don't think we have any Chinese like chains. Like maybe we've got a couple that I'm not too aware of, because I'm not really into Chinese food. But yeah, as I said, for like that sort of thing, you usually go local. Only reason to go to Wendy's is the chocolate shake things. Haven't had fast food pizza in forever. Yeah, like for me, fast food pizza is like if I'm getting that, I don't see a point in getting a brand like in a chain one. Like apparently, like chain pizza is just apparently better over here. Like, I don't know, like I've just seen like online, apparently like Domino's is like really bad in America. And it's like, it's all right over here. It's like I definitely prefer to get like local pizza, but yeah. Bad you rate it. Well, that's the thing. Like, I think, you know, if you go to a local place, it could be quite good. Obviously, it varies on the place, but you know, I'm gonna try and get yellow. $3 frozen pizza from Aldi is freaking amazing compared to chains. Yeah, I do like frozen pizza as well. It's quite good. And that's definitely like more affordable than like getting takeout pizza as well. The place for you to try Arby's and their curly fries. Yeah, that's another place we don't have over here. We don't have Arby's. It would just be weird. Like if I ever go to America, it would just be like, right, I'm gonna do a tour of like all the fast food places. I was like, I'm sure there are other places. There are like real food places you should visit. It's like, no, I gotta see what we're missing over here. Freaky fellows. Amazing how like they this guy manages to survive in an underground cave when it's like, okay, you're like a water creature though. I mean, I guess he could, like, obviously it could be one of those ones that is, you know, both. But McDonald's fries can be made at home. Their secret is just frying them in peanut oil. Interesting. I know that's like what Five Guys do. Like they're very open about the fact that they put them in like peanut oil. Like they're very like, hey, peanuts are our thing. Fry them in peanut oil, and then they give you like, you know, a fucking bucket of them. Oh fuck yeah! Oh god. Forgot about these guys. These guys are wacky. It's absolute panic mode. This is kind of amazing when something starts to go wrong in Pikmin, because really there's like two things you can do. You can press B or you can press A. And that is it. Those are your choices. You can try and retreat, or you could just go, no, full frontal assault now. Taco Bell is insanely... It's good for insanely fast, yeah. And again, that's another thing we don't have. You hear it like all the time in America. It's like, you know, absolutely massive name. Nope, not a thing over here. You can push reset, yeah. That's like the hidden third option. That's the one they don't tell you about. I do kind of like with this, they kind of found like, I think they found a nice balance between like, you know, just like everyday sort of objects and like interesting stuff, like, you know, with like the Nintendo references and stuff like this Matchbox, you know, sort of thing. Like that's always interesting. And as I said, I think they found like an interesting balance between just regular, look, it's Cola brand, and like, oh, look, it's Nintendo matches. Dunkin' Donuts, yeah, that's another one. So yeah, we've got like a few of like the coffee places. So we've got like Starbucks and stuff. I think it may be only until like a couple years ago I didn't realize we had Tim Hortons. Like, I think I only saw my first Tim Hortons in Birmingham like a year ago? No. It would have been pre-lockdown. 2 years ago. It's something. Ah! What are you doing? Please get out of here! I didn't get anything from Tim Hortons because, so the first time I encountered it was on the way back from a gig. So it was more like, hey, we gotta get this bus. So I was like, oh, Tim Hortons is here. Well, I didn't know we had Tim Hortons over here. They'll call it Timmy Co's. That's the cool Canadian way to say it. Why is Louis almost dead? What was he doing? Yeah, it's weird. Like Tim Hortons is like a place that I'd put money on us not having it over here, but apparently it made it made the leap somehow. I remember one actually, one that like last time I talked about this, I brought this up as well, but like one that did try to make the jump over to here was Chick-fil-A, and it is very funny because like it failed because people just didn't like the fact that they weren't open on Sunday. Like, I think we've like mostly done away with that sort of thing in Britain now. So they like tried to open up Chick-fil-A's over here, and it just didn't work. Yeah, you gotta get closer to the Lord through his favorite means, chicken. Closer to the Lord through chicken. Yum yum. There's literal traffic jams getting into that place. Damn. Yeah, I remember there was like a thing of like, it must have been a few years ago now. Like, I think Chick-fil-A were doing something new or something, and like it was just jam-packed to get, like, you just could not get into it and stuff, and it was like crazy. It's just very, like, I think the closest we've come to that is like, what's it called? Is, I think it might have been just before lockdown started. Everyone was like going to McDonald's. like, oh, that's just like sadness and mediocrity, isn't it? It's like everyone like was like, shit, we got to get to McDonald's before that place closes for lockdown. Never mind, actually no, I was like, I don't think it was still on delivery apps whilst like lockdown was in like main effect, so. But yeah, they were like they were just like, there was like just like a road near me where it was just like completely jam-packed straight to the McDonald's. It was crazy. Fun fact that you all probably know, I'm pretty sure this is like one of the developers' dogs. I don't know like who it was in, I don't know if it was like the director or something, but yeah, that dog belongs to one of the developers of this game. That's a cat in Japan. That's interesting. Maybe that's what actually it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe that isn't like one of the developers' dogs, but like the cat is a developer's cat. I don't know. Now that's got me thinking. Now it's got me. My fun fact could possibly be incorrect. Actually, there's. Yeah, you know what? I need to like open this door anyways. Start on that. Smash Bros has the developer's cat. Okay. Did I hear about the picture of that bar in Melee that the developers went to? No, I didn't. I don't know that one. I think that's like often the case where like they use like was it test images and stuff? They took a picture of themselves in the bar and put it as a stock background for test stages. Yeah, I think maybe I might have seen it. Like that definitely sounds familiar. Oh wait, this is just white. Oh, okay. Well, if I'd known that, I would have bought more Pikmin than just one. There was like the multi thing again. Death and chaos on Hot Tom's screen. Oh dear. You know what? You single Pikmin stay there. Hang on. Let me look at this. It's called test. Okay, so it's like an actual stage. Amazingly low res picture. Very interesting, very cool. Right. Now let's go. Oh, I don't want flower guy with me. No. Boy. I feel like I was on this floor a little bit longer than I needed to be, but feels like I've been here for quite a while. Oh well. Wow, I missed almost all of them. All them all. And down we go. Did you notice the poker value on the different regional treasures also differs? So that is interesting. I think very fidgety at the moment. I didn't think they'd like differ in price, but yeah, that's interesting that they do. I wonder what would have made them like think to like change the prices, because like presumably that like very minorly, but would affect like little bits of the gameplay. Alright, Alamar, you go first. Oh, hey! The items got switched around. Go! Rest in peace, that guy. Ooh, that wasn't so bad. I think I kind of was expecting there to be a moment where I'd like have to call Louis in with everyone else and go get him! Nope. Sweet victory! The giant insect's body is crumbled to dust. I'm relieved to know I won't have to store such an enormous bug. Analyzing soil samples, anomaly detected. What's this glittering widget? Yeah, and the Pikmin face there come down. It's just called the key. This object seems familiar. I'll combine it with the President's parallel dimension controller. Alert! Sensors indicate a massive dimensional shift at distant locations. I'm receiving a message from a far-flung dimension. Displaying the message now. Challenge mode can now be accessed from the title screen. It appears to be total gibberish. Hopefully the message has reached its intended recipient. I'll name this apparently worthless device the key. Very cool. Oh, there's actually still some more treasure somewhere. Up here? Be useful eventually, pick other Pikmin. Louis. All the different radars going off. Regal Diamond. So this, same price as the key. Also less than a giant tub of peanut butter. Also less than just like I don't remember what that was, the open architecture. It was like presumably some sort of tinned food. Very interesting how some of the items get priced. Hooray! We're halfway through the game. Wow. I think it's becoming more and more apparent that I should probably go for every treasure. For maximum fun. Alright, well I don't think there's any more holes we can get to this time. Yeah, I don't think there's any more areas we can explore. What over there? Ask you to come along. Ah. That might be the submerged castle we were talking about earlier, I'm not sure. There's definitely, like, I think it is a submerged castle where, like, there also might be a couple of other ones, I'm not sure. Where, like, the entire cave is just surrounded in water, so you can't get any other Pikmin. You can only take blues in. Yeah. Oh, but there is something up there. See if we can get it in time. Why have I got a red guy with me? What are you doing? Go away. Yeah, okay. You were like, where are you going with that? Are you going a bit towards the water there? Please don't just like dip yourselves in the water. Big taste, big crunch, Vlasic. Mmm. With how thin that is, I can't imagine the taste is that big. Crunch, maybe, you know? I reckon that tin would give you a bit of crunch. Sam, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. How was your stream? I heard like a Pikmin banging, then you're just like, no, let me out! Or let me in, I don't know. Pretty good, that's good to hear. Do some more Octopath Traveler, nice. Get everyone very safe tonight. What's Louis? Louis over here. You have a sleep too, big. Yeah, I'm kind of playing this a loser's recommendation. Like, it was already on my list, but I was just like, I don't know, I wasn't sure what to play next, and because she mentioned it, I was like, yeah, why not? I'll play Pikmin 2. Nothing but deaths today, unfortunately. Olimar, you're my hero. You've erased half of our debt. Still, things have become a bit dangerous, so I'm going into hiding. Focus on work and don't slack off. Alright, well, definitely gotta return to Awakening Wood then. Definitely what's in the cards for us now that we've got the yellow Pikmin. And done some other stuff. Just lost 11 purples in a single Electro Ball. Oof, that is bad. Yeah, you want to be careful with the electricity because it just wipes them out instantly. It's not like fire or water or poison where it's like, oh, you got a little bit of time to whistle. Nope. It is instant death if you're not careful. Right, so now that we've had a few days away from here, all the enemies are going to be back. Yeah, fuck you! I mean, thinking about the size, yeah, you gotta admire, like, the balls on, like, someone like Olimar to do that, like... What would be the equivalent? Like, just going up to, like... a bear, I guess? Like, I guess it's not technically as violent as a bear. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what... But, you know, you're going to, like, a bear-sized creature, and just going, alright, I'm gonna just go punch it. I mean, there are a few people crazy enough to do that, but... yeah. Do that and still come out victorious. Whoa, crazy. Actually, no, I think I need more yellows. I forget, I was like, oh yeah, I'm above ground, there are enemies, I can actually, like... get more Pikmin now. I kind of forget that. They've been underground too long. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes I just like, I'll attack with purples and then it will just go like, right, I know you put the purples at the front, but nope, it's time to just throw reds. Okay, well reds are alright as well for attack, but yeah. Vitamals. No clue. Oh, what? He's still alive. Whew. Another one over here. Now we can do this. See, that's what I want it to look like. That's what the strategy's supposed to be. Okay, that's an area for the blues. Louis, stay there. You go join them. Alright, let's see where everyone else is at. Okay, that was just you. I was like, oh, it's interesting the ball hasn't respawned. Nope, it's right there. It has respawned. I suppose really I should save some of these for blue, but it's like, I don't know, blue's a little bit too far, isn't it? It's like not really close enough to do stuff with. But like I mean I could get these guys over if I really tried. I guess I just don't really want to try. There you go, these guys are almost done. I should make my way over then. Oh, it's just this. It's just the drink. Let's open for the nectar. All aboard. Louis. Up here then. Oh, this is the blue Pikmin area. Heaven knows where I was aiming. They were still going during that cutscene, that's nice. Look there! Wild blue Pikmin are chasing prey near the water's edge. First, by observing these wild specimens, we can understand more about their true nature. Ding, I apologize. I was momentarily entranced by them. Now, back to work. Oh, come on, you could. Oh, wait, no. I was like, come on, you could be taking them out. Right, let's get those yellow guys, the yellow fellas, up there. Oh fuck it, yeah, let's get a few purple guys up there. Ah! Good. Actually, the white house aren't going to help there. It's like all in water, so I was thinking like, oh, the whites will make it faster to get the items, and it's like, wait, no, it's all in water. The whites won't do jack shit. You still need to like go do. You can stay here on. What I say? I just like that. I just like how these guys sound. It's just too fun. What am I trying to do with? One guy has to get left behind. Too bad, so it's... When was this here? Oh, it's a cliff, that's why. I was like, I've been able to get here the whole fucking time. What? I haven't. It makes it okay. What do you need? Oh, 15, okay. But how many more do you need? 4. How you guys doing? Almost done. Man, I thought I was gonna get way more done today, but I have some stuff done today. Chance totem. Ah, it looks all freaky because there's no water. At last, you have encountered them. They seem to have gill-like ducts on their cheeks. Must be blue Pikmin. Like the other types, they look to you for direction. They are indeed surviving naturally. They still seem to long a valiant leader. Yeah, better help that guy. I'm pretty sure Olimar would do a better job of just whacking these guys down. Maybe. Well, yet to be seen. Yeah, there's an item up here as well. I needed a bit more space to be able to do this. Well, I've got the Pikmin, but it's like the field is maxed out. I also don't actually think I'll be able to do that. I really, I did this poorly. I can like quickly rush back, but like a couple of guys away. Nah, I'm not going. Yeah, like I was saying, I know you don't have to do this, but there is just something to like ease of mind, you know, through comfort, and just making sure, like, yep, everyone's away. No, I think overall it was still a productive day. We got a couple of things. We, you know, upped our Pikmin count. Still a good day. Hello, I'm still on the lam from the debt collectors. For the time being, I've decided to live under the bridge. If they catch me, I don't know what they'll do to me. Oh well. And I think we shall call that there for the evening. Yeah. So next time, we'll... there's a couple more caves in Awakening Wood, and now that we've got the blue Pikmin, we can advance a little. We can search a little bit more perplexing pool, and also return to the Valley Road Post. We'll do that next time as well. I don't know if there's one more area you get before, like. I know there's one more area you get. I don't know whether you get. I know there's one you get from completing the debt. I don't know if there's another area we get before that or not. But yeah, we'll continue this next time. We'll probably finish the debt next time, but I think I want to go for all treasures because that'll be fun. So yeah, so thank you all for hanging out and joining me for this. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you again to Sam for the raid. I appreciate that. And if you're still here from the raid, well, hey, maybe consider following and coming back another time. The next stream shall be Friday with some more Slime Rancher. We'll be continuing that and exploring more of the Glass Desert, giving it a proper look around this time instead of just a quick glance. And yeah, and obviously next week we'll be continuing with Pikmin 2 with this. So yeah, so thank you all for watching and hanging out. I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye.